Right, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? And welcome back to more Death Stranding. And I have my sofa. It is here, it is comfy, and my lights are working properly now. Like they're no longer over there beaming in my face. That's now down there beaming up behind us. um, so yeah, my lights are all good and set up. My sofa's here, it's comfy. Yeah. Got like a little throw over the back here. So that's like the sofa without it there. I shouldn't have done that because now it's going to look untidy. That'll do. Right, cool. So yeah, I have my sofa. Tomorrow I'm going to order that coffee table that I had my eyes on yesterday. I never knew that was such a thing, like a coffee table where I shouldn't have touched it. I've got to make it all crinkle looking now. Yeah, that coffee table that I mentioned yesterday, where like the lid lifts up into like a desk mode. I didn't even know such a thing existed. So I'm going to order one of them. But for now, I'm quite happy with this setup. Once I get that coffee table, it'll be complete. For now, I've just got my little makeshift coffee table at the front there that I'm mainly just using as a footrest at the minute. Because obviously my keyboard and mouse is now fully wireless. But yeah, we're all good. This is the sort of setup I want to get back to. Nice chill, as I've been harping on for the past 2-3 days about. But yes, let's not waste any time. Let me get on, and crack on with some more Death Stranding. Hopefully the mic's alright. I've turned off the active noise cancellation that's built into the mic. That's built directly into the mic because I noticed it was like cutting my voice off a little bit. So I'm just using the OBS's filters, like the NVIDIA noise cancellation and everything, rather than the one that's built in. The battery will last a lot longer on this with that turned off as well. With that on, I get about 6 hours out of this thing. With it off, I'm not really sure how much longer I'll get. I'll probably get double that, maybe. But yes, that will get on, and crack on. I've got my lighting and everything perfect the way I want it. Before I actually get on properly.
EX grenade number 0.
So I've gone back to watching Free Run again. I've already seen this first season twice now, but I've gone back to watching that. I'm out of stuff to watch. It's like Netflix isn't really doing much with like anime these days. Not really been getting many, and now TV just doesn't have any. They're not really a sure platform for anime. So I'm out of like animes to watch. I want to resub to Crunchyroll eventually, but I like to leave them for a bit to let the shows build up. Because I watched them about 2 months ago, so I've already like, caught up on a lot of shows. I've also turned the game audio down just a little bit on the stream side of things because I noticed when I watched the VOD back yesterday, it's a bit loud. I've kept it up at 100% for me, but I've turned it down for like the the stream. We'll see what it's like. Especially because obviously I've readjusted my microphone now, so it's not like getting cut off. The only thing it won't cut off now is my coughing, so I do apologise in advance. The only thing I don't like about this wireless keyboard and mouse, the light on the mouse always stays on. That's great. But the keyboard one like goes off after like 30 seconds or so, and it doesn't come back on until I like press a button on it. Then after like a couple of seconds, it'll like just completely go off. And it's like maybe it's like a minute or something of inactivity, and then it'll just shut on. I know why it's doing it because obviously it's trying to conserve battery. But I mean, I charge this at the end of every night when I'm asleep. I plug both the mouse and the keyboard into charge. That's the other good reason why I bought this, because my previous mouse and keyboard needed batteries replaced, whereas this it's got rechargeable built into it. Same with the mouse. Not bad for a cheap little keyboard. It's Red Thunder. Again, it's only it was just under £50 for both the mouse and keyboard. And again, they're not too fancy, but it's a 75% keyboard, and then it's a UK layout. But one thing I hate about Amazon is 90% of the keyboards that they sell have the US layout and not the UK layout, which is bloody annoying for like, especially if you're on the UK version of Amazon. But yeah, other than that, yeah, 75% keyboard layout, and it has a dedicated print screen button, which my other mini keyboard didn't. It was hidden behind a function key. You had to press function and then the print screen key, whereas this has just got its own dedicated. So that's good for like when I'm playing games and I need to take a screenshot with a keyboard if I'm like playing keyboard and mouse. Right. I'm sure I've mentioned something about these statues that you were able to... Ah, there we are. Nightmares and memories. Ah, right. So it's like... It's because that boss statue was initially on the table. Now it's there. So I'm guessing it's just a means of replaying the boss fights if you want to do them again. Is there any benefit to that? I'll give it a try later, but for now, let's crack on maxing out the music station and the port station.
You okay?
Can't tell, he doesn't look happy, but then it keeps saying BB looks happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Right, that needs to go to port, not city.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Any deliveries
All
to
clear.
take to the music station? Oh, there we are. So, the ones that are specifically for Sam, are they repeatable missions or the unique ones? Because they've got a delivery that's wanting us to go all the way over to the capital, not city. And I can't be bothered because I've maxed out the station. This is how I got burned out the game the first time round. Because even though I'd maxed out a station, I would still keep delivering things. Which is why I asked that question, are the ones that are specifically for Sam one time only? I need to craft some legs because my legs got broken yesterday, didn't they? My mechanical legs.
Order assigned.
Right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wish I could destroy that bridge and rebuild it so it's mine. I hate that the like tutorial robbed us of it. Another one for capital. Oh wait, no, that's it's port, not city that I need, isn't it? Yeah, port, not capital. See any cargo. Surprised no one's like my ladders that I put up here. Not a single like. I wonder if it's because I've got it set like not to share. I wonder if I should turn that option on. See, I've got all that turned off. Specify what is shared between players. If you want to undo all sharing, switch. Share everything. There's only either share everything or share nothing. So let's see what's like with that turned on. Maybe that's why I'm not getting likes on my structures. I don't know. Okay, does my ladders up? Maybe now because I've turned that share thing on. There's like a blue aura coming off all my ladders now.
Okay.
Signs and everything all over the place now.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
See how much of a difference it makes.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, my man. Good of you to drop in again. That's the picture of perfection right there. Doubt anyone but you could have pulled this off.
Oh, it's not going to take long to max out this place. Yep. One more lost parcel or delivery and this place will be done.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take that. May as well take that as well because I'm going to head to our last station.
Order assigned.
Right.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I love that. Look, all that struggle of me yesterday trying to build a bridge, and somebody else managed to build a bridge right where I was trying to, but the game wouldn't let us. Look at how many likes that has.
Thanks for the help.
I wonder if I should turn that option off to share structures. I don't know. Very stubborn like that. I like to do shit myself. I don't like it's weird. Like I don't mind people sharing my stuff, but I don't want to share their stuff. I don't want to make the game easier for me, but I don't mind making it easier for others if they don't mind. That's why that option's there to turn that shared structures on and off. I said personally I'd like to build my own and I just turn that off. I don't want to make the game too easy, you see. Just means I'm not going to get likes. That part of the game will be off. Like I say, I don't want to... Oh, is that not going to disappear now? Is that now permanently there? This will disappear when I leave. Right. Oh, it took me bridge away. Again, I wish I could dismantle it and build it so it's my name against it instead of that stupid NPC. The game one there's dismantle it. And time doesn't seem to be dismantling it either. Wait, hang on, look. Repair, upgrade material contributor, me. So will I get some likes? Or none? I don't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on decontaminated circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order.
I'm gonna do that just so, because I said it's a.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Order confirmation screen. Do not submerge this cargo in rivers or other bodies of water. Okay. Be especially careful when crossing rivers and streams. We've got 30 minutes.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
What about timefall? I have no control over that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No lost cargo for the port or the musician anywhere. Been a while since they've spawned over here. Yep. I've done that on purpose. Who's doing this urgent mission? How did that even get us? look at all the little crabs floating up into the sky. So what does get shared still with that option on? Because obviously I'm still seeing people's rocks and mushrooms and things like that, whatever they're for. Like, but what of my things get shared? Ah, I thought I was a bit further along than I was. Right, this part will get muted. Be warned. Whenever the music plays, it gets muted. Never mind, BT stopped it. Thankfully, these BTs always spawn over there. Well, thankfully the cargo didn't get damaged when I got grabbed earlier. Oh, careful. Haven't even getting any lights on any of the charge stations that I've been lying around.
Okay, there you go, speed demon. I'm in order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I was thinking on the announcement for Control 2 yesterday where you're playing as Dylan, Jesse's brother, where he wakes up in the oldest house and the hiss has broken out into the world and Jesse's apparently gone rogue. I started thinking, imagine if the whole thing was actually just in Dylan's head. Because remember, at the end, spoiler alert, at the end of Control 1, Dylan's in a coma sort of deal. And just imagine, like, while he's in his... Imagine if he's, like, still actually in the coma and it's all just taking place in his head. I'm going to call that now, before the game releases. It just got announced yesterday. Well, I mean, we saw a teaser trailer a while ago. But we had a proper announcement trailer yesterday at the Game Awards.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Oh, yeah, the crypto bios look nice and lively.
Alright, so yeah, if you do the one specifically for Sam, you get obviously music or other things. I need to go around the rest of the map, check to see if there's any data chips that I might have missed before we go to the next region as well.
Okay, safe travels. I swear, I'm not imagining.
What? Ah, I skipped it. No.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, so this has just got standard deliveries. Any for the musician? Oh, and you've got one for the port. That needs repaired. Any repaired, please? I'll go to the in room first.
Order assigned.
I just saw repairs my vehicle. So yes, unfortunately, Kingdom Come Deliverance didn't get a single award. I know a lot of people are saying Expedition 33 is a great game, and I'm going to end up playing it. I've got the game, I own it. I've just never got around to playing it yet. But for me, my game of the year, for that reason, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I was kind of sad it didn't get a single award. Like, Expedition 33 just swept the whole show, which, again, from what I've heard, it's well-deserved. It is apparently a really good game, and I'll get around to playing it eventually. But it just sucks for Kingdom Come Deliverance as well that it got out. Because I thought it was such a great game, personally. Nick Easton, the man who delivers. I'm sorry. First off, sorry for calling you a newbie last time. You know, Sam Bridges, a freaking living legend. And there I was, talking to you like this was your first day on the job. Dead man was none too happy about me treating you like this was your first rodeo. Man, do I feel like a dumbass. If you're the one helping us expand the network from coast to coast, we're in safe hands for sure. Guess the day America rises from the ashes might not be so far off after all. So you were a member of Bridges before you were a reporter, and now you're back in the shit after what, 10 years? Suppose that means you outrank me. Though I reckon you're not the type to care about all that. Out of curiosity, have you been using your private room to kick back and relax while listening to some music? The director asked me to hook you up with some tracks from Low Raw. Said there's no better way to unwind after a hard day. I reckon I checked him out myself, and I have to say he knows what he's talking about. Really got the juices flowing. Oxytocin too. My favorite track, or track called Pop Virus, and I think you might like it too. Apparently, it's about a virus that destroys everything people think they know about music, allowing something completely new to be created in its place. Kind of like what you're doing with America, right? Taking a busted foundation and rebuilding it to make something better in the long run. Give it a listen when you have a chance. Footsteps, the original musical beat. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I can't be bothered to read the flavor text. Alrighty. Right, sorted. I'm going to need some more grenades and bullet packs. I think I've got like 4 grenades left. I didn't want to go over there. The hell? Wait, he was dreaming? Okay.
How you doing, baby?
All right. Why can't I leave? There we go. It was weird. I wasn't gonna let us leave.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Was it just normal rain or timefall rain?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
hopefully this delivery is the last one for the musician. And I'll pick up any other deliveries for the port. Hopefully that'll be the last of that as
Have a
well.
pleasant journey.
I should have a drive around here and check to see if there's any data chips.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
No. Same with the furnace place. I should go check there as well before I leave. In case there's a one there. Ah, there's a data chip right there. Looks like it's open book. How do I get that? How do I get up there? I forgot to make grenades. How the fudge do you get up there? Is it going to be like a case I need to climb up like somewhere else further away? Ah. How the fudge do I get that data chip? Oh, don't tell me I have to like get up there somehow and then jump across the roofs. Looks like I might have to get up there somehow. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the fudge do I get up top? Can't see a ladder unless that's what I've got to do. Just place my own ladder. It's looking like that's what I've got to do. Definitely not a way just to climb up normally. Yeah.
Come on, let's roll.
I'll grab that now so I don't have to come back for it later. Make some grenades and ladders.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Holy crap. Eh? That's fine, it's garbage. I was going to rob us on our crystals, but now it's just the blood bag and empty grenades. Right. I forgot to make ladders. Fabricate ladder. Make 2 just in case. Right. Why does it want us to go to my private room again? I was just there.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey.
Right. Oh, actually, it may not let us build here because I'm within the city limits. I might not be able to put a ladder to get up there. How the fudge do I get up? That'll do.
There we go.
Hey, got it. Why didn't you grab the ledge? Why didn't you grab the ledge?
Easy now, there's no need to cry.
Great, saw that cargo just took a battering.
Someone's happy.
Oh. That took a major beating. Ah, that's probably why I didn't grab the ledge and I failed. Invisible wall. Oh well, never mind. So my cargo took a beating for nothing there. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. See, my other queer thing I'm curious about is if there's stuff in this direction. I've not gone this way. There might be another delivery station hidden up in this area.
What can't you get? This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I think that's just an NPC. Yeah, I'm not being in this direction. Not many data chips or anything. Oh shit. My bad. Ay, ay.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
That's not what I wanted to like. I wanted to like eagles. Those didn't do squat for us. Ah, come on. Oh, there's one right in front of us. It's crawling with them. Holy crap, look at them all. How are you still there? them two are doing my head in. I put loads of them, they're just one. Jog on. Oh my god, this bit's crawling with it. Holy crap! I'm down to my last few grenades. In fact, I'm out of grenades. Uh-oh. There's none lying around that I can use grenades. There's got to be something here that I missed when you first gave me up the story. Got some. Won't get a chip or anything. Can't believe there's nothing around here.
Great.
I find it very hard to believe that there's no data chip or anything around here. I can't remember if I already found a one when I first came here, or if there just isn't any. Timefall's destroying my bike. I'm not careful, I end up with no bike at this rate. Scanner just isn't picking up any of them. And there's a big void out greater. There's people floating in it. I don't know how accurate the scanner is in picking up those data chips. Like, there could be a one here, but it's not like picking it up. I don't know. Or I already got it when you had to bring the president's body here at the beginning.
There we go.
I'm guessing you can't get all of that way. I'm guessing the map ends there where the cliff is here. What I wouldn't give for some grenades right about now. Nope. No! Ah, bollocks! I thought if I dropped, that'd be fine. Come on, get down, get down, get down, get down. More fine, more fine, more fine. Yeah, that's enough faffing about. We'll come back here once my cargo is delivered. How much juice my bike's got left in it, durability wise. Come on. Whoop. I'll head to the charge station that I've left near the western station. Just to be safe. I know, I've just got to get over there. My charge station's just over there. I know, should be fine. There we go, I left this here. Not getting any likes for it though.
Nope, not ready yet.
Alright, oh god. See if there's any deliveries here to take to the musician or the port. This cargo I'm carrying ended up getting pretty damaged.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle. Right. Sorted. Right.
Thank you. For your contribution.
Gotta get this repaired.
Restrictions lifted.
Fine, mechanical baby. They're too slow and useless. I should check on the wind farm and that to see if there's any unique deliveries. Just in case I'm like missing any tracks and things like that. Same with the Luton's fan.
Scanning
Alright,
bridges
let's
ID.
see. Anything here?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will...
There is. And that's got to go up the port. Check in.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration on impact. Oh.
Order assigned.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's when once you get into the mountain area, heading to the port, that's the horrible place. As long as I take my time and use my grenades, I should walk away. These guys would be along here. Ooh, some stuff with a musician here. There's another one. Ah, come on.
Come out and play.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go.
going?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Container repair sprays.
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stop here for a minute so my bike gets repaired. Eh? It says I've already got a bunch. Nanny? I mean, they must be in storage. Um, hey, champion.
Thank you for your contribution.
Does this work on the bike? Whoa! No? The power of music propels us forward. Hey Sam, this is a really cool idea. You gotta hear it. So I made all these new songs, right? Well, I'm gonna share them all over the Chiral network, and then I'm gonna stream a couple of performances so my fans all over the country can watch me play live. I'm gonna get everybody to hollow in and watch it together. So it'll be just like an actual show. Man, if you thought my songs were good, just wait till you see me on stage. It's gonna blow your freaking mind. Bet you want to know how I came up with such a great idea, yeah? Well, I figured if people ain't gonna get off their asses, put one foot in front of the other for the future and all that, the power of music might just be enough to get those feet moving, am I right? See you at the show, Sam. I'll save you a front row seat. You're gonna love it. Great. What's going on? Hello? Fuck. Must be having a nightmare or something. That's like 2 nightmares he's had now. Alright, let's head out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wonder after all the construction stuff that was there earlier is gone now. All the community stuffs. I've turned that off. Nope, it's still there. Ah, so does that mean it's stuck in my world?
What can't you do?
Unless I have to like save and exit the game. Let's see what happens if I do that. I'll make these deliveries first. Bike's gonna get damaged. Come on, what are you doing?
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Yeah, somebody managed to build a bridge. Where? Why did he do that?
Sorry.
Why did he grab me ladder and then hop over it and fall down? That's twice it's done something stupid today.
Someone's happy.
I'm gonna guess that cargo for Luden's fan is absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Hey Andy, up. How you doing? Yeah, I played it back when it first released, but I never beat it. I sort of got bored of the grind, doing all like the deliveries. I'm giving it another go to see how I do this time. I'm annoyed because I turned on the community structures earlier and this bridge appeared, and yesterday it wouldn't let me build a bridge there. It kept saying I couldn't. So I ended up putting ladders down here there instead. That was the best thing I could do. But if I'm lucky, this will max out the music station. I've turned the community shared structures off, but a lot of them have ended up staying.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, the first time I played, I was just like spending forever maxing out every station, and I just got bored of the grind of just the constant walking back and forth delivering parcels. It just felt like it was very bare bones, the gameplay. I'm hoping the sequel has a little bit more going on. Like, I'm hoping it introduces some new stuff. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
What's up, Sam? How you doing?
How you doing?
Handled with care. That's what I like to see.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was handled with care. Sam decided to grab one of my ladders, hop over it, and face plant on the floor. Oh my god, that's the first time I'm getting an A. I've always gotten S's. But at least I'm done with this station. So I prefer the first over the second. Yeah. Like I said, I got bored of this one because there wasn't really much beyond just, yeah, get some parcels, deliver them from A to B, occasionally bump into some BTs and chuck some grenades at them. Beyond that, there wasn't really much else going on, gameplay-wise. I didn't get too far into the story. I only got up to chapter 4, so I still have quite a lot to do. Like the original play of the game, like I said, I only did complete episode 4. That's as far as I got. So this time, I'm hopefully going to finish it. Right, so I'm done with this station. This is now maxed out.
Hold up. I set this aside in case you showed up again. Don't even think about saying no, man. You earned it.
Give me my star. I need to move my table. It's move it forward a bit. Ugh.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
Provided you don't have any unique deliveries, I don't have to come here ever again.
Good work. New order available.
Yes! Right, so I'm free from this station. I'm free! Right, so I've just got to max out the port, and then I think I'm done with this region.
Safe traps. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Will this bridge eventually disappear? Because I've turned the option off to share like structures, because I didn't like that bridge. More so because I'm annoyed that yesterday I tried to build a bridge there myself and the game wouldn't let us. And then I've turned on the community shared structures and somebody else has managed to build a bridge there. I don't know why the game wouldn't let me. Kept saying something there about like there being a body of water. What are you doing? What are you doing? You are... I've climbed up here, no problem, multiple times. And now he's just refusing? What are you doing? Why is he suddenly being a total twat? I've climbed up my ladder bridge, no problem, multiple times. Oh, this cargo is going to be destroyed before I get to the port. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, he's been a right weirdo all of a sudden. I've had no issue climbing up here multiple times, and now all of a sudden he's just being a total arse. I don't get it. Why is he suddenly not wanting to climb up there? Oh, Sam, you are annoying us. He's just climbing over them. He's not like climbing onto them. He just flat out refuses. No. No, well, this cargo's all wrecked. I don't know what's going on. I've climbed up these ladders multiple times today, no problem. And now all of a sudden he just keeps falling off of them. Son of a... Thank you, Eddie, for the follow, much appreciated. Sam, what are you doing? BB, you're gonna have to wait. Wow. All my cargo just got absolutely wrecked. Wow. Oh well, as long as there's enough there to max out the port, I only need like 1 or 2 more deliveries to finish there, and then we're done with this region. I need to have a quick skim around to see if there's any more data chips lying around, or if there's any other stations I'm missing. I've got the Ludens fan and the musician. I don't know if there's any more beyond those 2. Right. I'm gonna have to take my sweet time going through the mountain. Oh wow, they're starting early. This is going to be a long trek. Oh, go, 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 go. Should be fine. I'm just going to get over here. It normally stops once you get through here. That's annoying. I built a charge station over here. Somebody else has built one back there. And like no lights on any of these structures. Right. Oh yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for lost cargo to take the port. One. And out. Right, if I'm lucky that's enough, and then, like I said, I just need to skim around the area, see if there's any data chips I've missed. And then I think I'm done with this region. Looks like it's wanting us to hop on a boat for the next part of the story. Yeah, it's the first region. Oh, there's a data chip there. Hello. How the hell did I miss that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, that's why I need to quickly go around the map and just double check for any data chips. I've already found one over on some shipping containers inside the port. I missed this one.
There we go.
I'm still curious if there was one at the furnace facility. I went there, but it was crawling with BTs. I scanned a good chunk of it, but I don't know if I missed a data chip there or not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Port, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Right.
Decontaminating suit.
It's going to be my worst grade. I'm getting nothing but S's up to this point, apart from that one, the musician before where I got the A. But because Sam kept choosing to fall off the cliff, I bet you my grade for this one's going to be terrible. Oh, bear with us. Back in a minute. I'm going to quickly go answer the door. Alrighty then. Oop, I'll put my mic back on. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Whenever people are ringing us, my phone keeps automatically picking up. I don't even hear it. It doesn't ring. It just picks up immediately. I don't know why it's suddenly doing that. I need to fix it because it's only just started doing that today.
Well, can't complain about the conditions.
Answer automatically after 2 seconds. No, turn that off. Why is that suddenly being turned on? Right, okay, hopefully I fix it. Curious how many calls I've had today and I've never even noticed because it's like being automatically picking them up. Cool. Hopefully that's fixed. Alright, let's get back to the game. Great. Still managed to get near. Yeah, never mind. That's the lowest grade I've always gotten S's. That shouldn't have happened. It should have still be cargo. Shouldn't have gone through that. I don't know why Sam kept grabbing me ladders and then hopping over them and falling to his bloody doom. Ooh. Never mind. At least it got us to 5 stars. I'm happy. New interview data. Why planes and drones can't fly? Oh, because they'll probably bump into BTs. Right, so that's every station in this region now 5 stars. Now I've just got to check and see if there's any unique deliveries for Sam. Because sometimes, obviously, they can give you unique rewards. I think the port had 1 or 2.
Well, by the way, been saving something special for you.
Again.
Fuck me. There anything the legend can't do? Thanks. Private room's all yours if you need it.
Kinda need it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Right, so there's no unique orders for Sam here. Is there a way to check if a station's got unique orders for Sam without having to go to that station? Like, will it tell us on the map? I think most of the stations are done. Like, there's no more unique orders for Sam. On standby 3? What? See, orders available. That doesn't tell us if it's just a side order or if it's a unique order. So does that mean I've got to trail all the way to these places? See, the wind farm has 9 orders. I bet you 1 or 2 of them are unique. That's cool. I didn't know if you press triangle, you can bring up a list of which station has deliveries for which like specific places. 5 star, 5 star, 5, 5. Yeah. Just gotta finish any unique deliveries and check for data chips, and then we are 100% done with this region.
I did to deserve such kindness.
Volunteer can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Profondo, Rosso, original motion picture soundtrack, Death Stranding, lore roll.
Thank you for your...
Soundtrack to the genius Dario Argento's Deep Red, which spawned the genre that came to be known as Giallo, in his home country of Italy upon its release in 1975. Though billed as a suspense movie, it's a masterpiece more terrifying than many horror movies of the era. There's a movie I've been hearing a lot about lately. I've never seen it, called Jacob's Ladder. Apparently, it's a really freaky movie, and I've never seen it. Same with The Shining. I've never seen The Shining before. And I only know of it because obviously the whole Red Room and Here's Johnny memes, or Ready Player One. They're the only reasons I know of that movie, but I've not seen it. Like for me, I grew up watching Stephen King's It with Tim Curry. I just recently watched them again. Music provided by progressive rock group Goblin, whose soundtrack in 1970 Suspiria. Suspiria was actually released before Deep Red in Japan and was a huge hit, leading to the latter being released with Suspiria 2, despite the two movies bearing no relation to one another. 12-inch of the soundtrack to the legendary video game Death Stranding, featuring tracks such as I'll Keep Coming, Easy Way Out. Listening to it sure said soul-soothing oxytocin surging around your system. And by the time it's finished, you'll be holding hands with anyone who happens to be beside you. Game director Hideo Kojima discovered the music of Lore Raw by chance while browsing in a record store in Iceland and went on to use I'll Keep Coming in the first trailer for the game, a perfect example of the strands of fate doing their work. Okay, would you say I'm missing any memory chips in this region based on what you can see there? It looks like I've unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the looks of things. So I don't know if I'm missing any more data chips in this region, or if that's it. Why planes and drones can't fly. Know what I want to be when I was a kid? An astronaut. Believe it or not, must be hard to imagine now, but back before the Stranding, the skies were full of drones, airplanes, all kinds of crap zipping back and forth from continent to continent. Some that even went up into outer space, but the Cairo clouds put an end to all that. Nothing flies now. Nah, it all comes crashing down. And my dreams with it. Damn clouds mess with flight systems somehow. Don't ask me how. Eat up comm signals too, which is how come long distance signals can't get through anymore. That's why we've got no idea what's happening in other countries. Set us back more than a century in that respect. People talk a lot about how the Stranding sent us scrambling for the cities. Severed the bonds between us, but did more than that. It severed the land from the sky.
Contribution.
I mean, they're nearly broken as well. Oh, I still got a little bit. Another ball idea. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I shall catch you again. Beavis and Butthead. It's a very slow-paced game, this, if you're, like, doing all the, like, deliveries for all the stations.
Thank you for your continued support.
Hello? Yeah, it wants us to go back to my room again. Alright. Why does it want us back in my private room again? It's not going to be because he needs to have another nightmare or something, is it?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mail received from Victor Frank. Thanks for Igor's flag. I hope it was alright. It's probably smashed. Can't believe you brought me the Luden's flag. I owe you one, Sam. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever see it again. Especially since Igor made it himself. Some stuff just can't be reprinted, you know? Igor truly believes that Ludens were going to save the world. He dreamt of the day that we'd break out of our little world and start seeing the big picture, bigger than America and the Earth. He was looking beyond the Cairo clouds towards outer space. This flag was a symbol of all of that. Of that future when Ludens would travel to whole other planets. Is that good language there? Whole nother. Stake a claim and call it their own. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's so much more than a toy. When I hold it, it's like I'm holding my brother's dreams. I can never thank you enough for that, Sam. I'm yet to use a single one of these, like, EX grenades. I've probably got loads of them.
Hey, baby.
Alright, cool. Ugh. Alright, let's head back out.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
The moon! Alrighty then. Ah, wait, is this another? Ah, have I got to max out that place as well, the harbour? Ah! I thought I was going to be done with this place. I'm going to quickly give everything a once over, see if there's any unique deliveries specifically for Sam. While keeping my eyes peeled to see if there's any more data chips. Can you come back to this region once you leave? Right, so there's no unique deliveries for Sam here. I'm alright. Hear me. Do, 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 do,
Have a pleasant journey.
How come my bike hasn't been taken care of? What's going on with my bike? Right, so there's nothing there. We know there's nothing at the musician. Let's head to the wind farm. I think the wind farm is the last place that might have unique deliveries. Everywhere else, I think I'm good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
whatever's going on with my bike also seems to be...
What can't you do?
Snow ride, take it easy.
Still got it.
I wonder if it's safe to go the other way. No. It's crazy if you could like cut over here to get to the wind farm. Yeah, I don't know if there's trophies to say, yes, you've done everything in this region, you know what I mean? Like with the maxing out the stations. There's nothing popped up when I got that last 5-star. So I'm curious if I've missed a station somewhere. Hey. Forest will be crawling with them this time. Been lucky a few times coming through here, the forest has been empty. But this time, crawling with them. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm lucky. Common music playing, so maybe the forest is empty. Sweet. Supposed to go up my sister's today, but I didn't want to risk going and getting everybody sick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh no, there's no one here yet. I wonder if I'm just done with this region. I'm curious. The thing is, the only thing I'm worried about is like the data chips. But it looks like I might be done in terms of deliveries. Every station seems to not have any more unique deliveries. I think I'm fine. Check the other stations one last time just to make 100% sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I wonder what Netflix is gonna do now that like they own the rights to like Harry Potter and things like that. I think it is Harry Potter everything they're getting the rights to, isn't it? My god, that Street Fighter movie that was announced last night looked absolute garbage. And the way like all the actors were like on the stage, like quite a lot of them were acting like they clearly just didn't give a shit. Because at the end of the day, they're getting paid for acting, whether the movie's a big pile of garbage or not. But yeah, first impressions based on the trailer, it just didn't look like it was taking itself seriously as a Street Fighter movie. Sort of like the older Street Fighter movies that were also garbage. The only ones that were good was the animated movies. The live action ones were just crap. Has the recent Mortal Kombat live action movie came out? Have I missed that? Was that any good? The trailer for that looked alright. Yeah, it didn't look amazing, but it looked way better than what the Street Fighter one looked like. I said, it just seemed like the trailer for the Street Fighter one just wasn't taking itself seriously. And the actors even more so when they were like came out on stage. Which I'm assuming will piss off a lot of Street Fighter fans. Personally, I'm not really too fussed. But all the hardcore like Street Fighter fans will probably not be pleased.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ah, shit, I forgot to scan around the wind farm to see if there's any data chips. Son of a... Right, so there's no unique deliveries here either. I begin to think I am good to just crack on to the next region.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I know there was none at the main city. We'll check the Ludens fan and then the West Distribution Centre and then one. Also, there's that facility up there, like the abandoned factory. We did a mission where we went inside of it. And we did that part of that mission, but then there was another locked door to go further in, which said you haven't got access to it yet. So I'm curious if at some point you come back to this region. However, get off. How do you like place those rocks down that people are putting everywhere?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, on here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we get through this mule territory.
Beginning scan.
Great.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much 100% done with this region. There just doesn't seem to be any more unique SAM deliveries. Can anyone verify how many data chips are supposed to be in this region so I know if I've missed any? I'll find them myself. I just want to know if I've missed any. I've got the 7. Why won't the access these terminal? There we go. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 7 in this region. I'm not sure what this region's called. Eastern region. Got 7. I've unlocked 7 data chip things at the moment within this region. I'm curious if there's more, if I've found them all. You count 9. So I'm missing 2. Right, I wonder where they're going to be. I bet you there's one at the wind farm I missed.
I don't know. Wait till it's full.
I'm going to have to look around for them. I'm curious if there was a one up at the incinerator facility. I can't remember if I already found one there or not, or if there is a one there. Doesn't seem to be anything over here.
What can't you do?
I might leave my bike behind somewhere safe. And then head up to the incinerator facility. Yes, how we doing, Dad, son? How's it going? I got my sofa! Yeah! Got everything set up, the lights and everything. It's all fancy schmancy.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Fell asleep at the desk. It's a very chill game, this. Not surprised you fell asleep.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
It's very repetitive. Right, I think I'm going to leave my bike here. Hopefully it'll be alright from rainfall. I mean, it's a bit of a trek to the incinerator from here, like, on the opposite side. Oh wait, I already got a data chip from here. It was like over there near a rock. I've already got the one here. Getting 2 in the city. I can't remember if I found a one in the incinerator already, or if there is a one there or not. Yeah. Enjoy any of the game announcements? There's quite a few for me. I quite thought it's been a while since I've seen a good few games announced at the Game Awards. For me, for like the past 3 years, it's just been disappointing. But quite a few, especially Control. I'm glad Control's gotten an announcement. Yeah, that Lego Batman. I've never played a Lego game before. Yeah, I've never played Diablo 4 yet. Like, I really loved Diablo 3. I played the remaster for Diablo 2 and I didn't really enjoy that one as much. I've got Diablo 4 and I've just never gotten around to playing it. I've got Lego Lord of the Rings, something else, but I've never played it. I'm really looking forward to that Total War Warhammer 40k. Like, I've got the other Warhammer Total War games, but I've never played them because I've never really gotten into that side of Warhammer. Like, 40k is my universe. I love, like the Ultramarine things like that. I'm not, like, super into the lore and everything, but I love, like, Dawn of War. Warhammer Dawn of War was one of my favourite Warhammer games. And I used to collect the odd model and that when I was younger, but I just couldn't really afford it because it was... I mean, it still is to this day an expensive hobby. I just see thunder, lightning. Yeah, I've got the re-release that they did recently of the Dawn of War games. I want to sit down and play them because I never actually beat the campaigns. My memories was me and my friends used to play skirmishes online, like land skirmishes, would like team up against the AI or would like fight each other. Like,
what can't you do?
And that was my like fond memories of the Dawn of War series, but I never actually finished the campaigns. So at some point I'd like to sit down and play them. Same with the Space Marine. I really liked Space Marine 1. I still need to play Space Marine 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, Kojima was spotted in the audience, but he was, very vacant from it this year. I was very surprised. What's his name? I'm having a brain fart on the presenter's name again. Jeff Keighley. He was all over Miss Piggy last night rather than being all over Kojima. Which was very strange. I was very disappointed that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got no awards. Like, I've got Expedition 33 and I haven't played it yet, and everyone says it's a great game. And I'm sure it is, considering how many awards it won. It absolutely dominated the Game Awards. But I'm very sad that Kingdom Come Deliverance got no awards at all. And again, it's because somebody from Kingdom Come Deliverance clearly wasn't happy about it. One of the community managers tweeted out saying, "We got robbed." I mean, again, I'm disappointed that they didn't win any awards, but I mean, It's not a very good sign when you're taking to Twitter to, like, say that you got robbed. Especially if you're one of the community managers.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all. I mean, like I said, Expedition 33, a lot of people are saying it's a great game. I've got it, and I still haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I think I've still got it installed. Yeah, there it is. They've just recently released an expansion for it for free, so that's nice. At some point, I'll sit down and play it. I've also just recently bought Tainted Grail, because that looked interesting as well. I should really leave my bike. I think I'm going to go back to the main station, put my bike there, charge it up before it runs out of juice, and then I'll just walk to the incinerator. I'm trying to find any missing data chips in this region before I move to the next region. I've maxed out every station in this region, 5 stars. I'm just mopping up anything that I might have missed. I saw the odd little bit of gameplay for Expedition 33 here and there. It sort of reminds us of Lost Odyssey from what I've seen. Yeah, like I said, I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance because of the unique combat style. Like having to attack in different directions and like block. Obviously, there's other games took advantage of that sort of mechanic now. I think, what was it, For Honor or something? That online game. Is it For Honor? They sort of took it.
Patience, patience.
It does. You can use a bow and a crossbow in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, in the first game you can use a bow. In the second game they introduced the crossbow, as well as like a normal bow you can use. But it does have a like ranged combat. I never had a problem with the ranged weapons in the game. I picked them up pretty easily. Especially the crossbow. The crossbow is easy to use.
Yeah, that's the way.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'll rest so the bike gets repaired. It's a bit rusty. Yeah, because it's very like medieval combat, crossbows, swords, shields, things like that. Long swords. Sorry if me coughing's loud on the mic. I do apologise. I can't do nothing about it. So I've turned the active noise cancellation off on my little clip-on mic because I realised it was sometimes cutting off my voice yesterday when I was chatting. Hello? Sam keeps having weird, creepy dreams lately. I don't want to take a shower. Sam, just leave. Just leave your room. This is like the 3rd creepy dream he's had today. What the fuck? What's this, Silent Hill? Boo. knew it was coming. It still got us. You quit WoW. Yeah, for me, I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV when I completed Endwalker. I haven't gone back to the recent expansion. I don't know if I ever will. I really liked how the game ended. For me, it wrapped things up nicely. And I just don't want to get tied down to a whole other arc. Too many other games to play. Curious what Kojima's like next actual horror game is going to be like. How do I just store that away? I don't want it just sitting there. How do you actually just store it away? Ah. Got it.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Yeah, for me, I played WoW back in like 2007, I think it was. But I only played it for like 4 months. I just couldn't get into it. And then I discovered Final Fantasy XI when that released on the Xbox 360, and that was the worst addiction I've ever had to an MMO. I swore never to get that addicted to an MMO ever again. I was living at my friend's house, literally living on his couch. I'd wake up. My brother would like bring his food. I'd wake up, eat food, and play Final Fantasy XI, and then go back to sleep. Wake up, brother brings food, I'd play Final Fantasy XI. And yeah, I swore never to get that addicted to an MMO ever again. That was years ago, that though, like way back when it first released on the Xbox 360. It's a completely different game from what I understand when it first launched, Final Fantasy XI. Like, it's apparently very easy now because a lot of your party members consist of NPCs, whereas back in the day you had to actually form a party with actual players. But now you can pretty much just play the game yourself. But the problem is they're still charging the same price for the sub. I'm curious how many people still play it. It still gets the odd little updates here and there from a few like devs that are still keeping an eye on it. But actually, I probably should get my. How far is it to the airstrip? Have I got plenty of grenades? Yes. Yeah, it's nothing like what it used to be.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it's still got devs giving it the odd little update here and there. And like I said, the problem is, like, I'd love to go back and play it myself because I did have very fond memories of it. But they're still charging like full price for it to sub and play it. And I think at this point, considering how old the game is, they should like cut the sub cost a bit. That's one of the other reasons why I kept playing Final Fantasy XIV, because I was a 1.1 player that supported the original version of the game. And because I supported the original version, I got like a permanent discount on my subscription. Like I think a normal sub was £8, for me it's £6, something like that. No, I haven't unlocked roads yet. I'm annoyed because you know how I was trying to build that bridge yesterday? At the start of today's stream, I turned on an option in the settings to allow community to like share buildings. I've turned it off now, but annoyingly the part that made us turn it back off still in my world. Shared content. You can turn that on, so like bridges and roads and everything are shared. But I turned it off because I got very annoyed because that area that I was trying to build that bridge and it wouldn't let us. Somebody else managed to do it. And yet the game wouldn't let me do it yesterday. So I turned the community shared stuff off. But that bridge is still in my world. So that annoyed us. I wish I knew where these last data chips were. I'm sort of just fumbling around. I want to get to the next region, but it is 7. I have got 7, haven't I? You said there was apparently 9 in this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 7. And you're saying there's 9 here. So I don't know where these last 2 are. Hopefully this sofa remains comfy for a good few years. The problem with these sort of things, after a while, the padding inside the sofa tends to get flattened. You end up feeling the wood inside of it. The other thing I'm worried about is the legs. It's got like 2 cone legs that's screwed into the front, but the back are wood, like it's like an L shape. And I'm worried because it's like just very thin wood that's taking the weight of me and the sofa. And I'm worried if after a while those legs will fail. I 5-starred everything in the first region. That's as far as I am at the moment. Story-wise, Deadman or whatever his name is wants us to head to the harbour. We just fought the like boss in the port area. That's as far as I've gotten, like, story-wise. It's a little... Oh, I'll show you. It's a little star projector. Projects stars on the wall. Why is it gone all... Okay. I think I've ruined it. I wish I hadn't touched it now. Better? Okay, that'll do. Whatever. Ugh. Just a star projector off Amazon. There's hundreds and hundreds of them, different brands, but they're all the same. Right, so yeah, story-wise, as far as I've gotten is I just, like, fought the first major boss in, yeah, the port. Pretty much, yeah. He wants us to head to the port. I don't know why. Have I got to max out... Like, obviously, I've maxed out the port, not city. But it looks like there's a star rating for here as well. The port, not city harbour. So have I got to max out that place as well, or what? Because I haven't gone there yet, because I was worried it was going to force us into the next region. Since obviously I'm trying to find these last few data chips. It's just a designation. Ah, right, okay. Is the data chip near the incinerator facility? I don't know if I've already got one from there or if I'm missing a one from there. I went up here earlier today and it was just crawling with BTs. Couldn't see any data chips. Yeah, I found the Ludens guy, the Ludens fan, which is fucking what's his name, Jeff Keighley, and the musician. Are they the only two in this region that are hidden? There is one near the incinerator. See, do you know which one it is? Because I might have already picked it up and I don't know. That's the thing. Do you know which data chip it is? So then I can just not waste my time going up there if I've already got it. 42. What? Does it have a name? Like Big Fish, 7 Star, God of War? Does it have a name? I don't have it? Right, okay. Right, so that's one that I missed. I hate this area because it is crawling with the fucking BTs. I wonder if it's like up there. It's weird because I did scan most of the facility around the incinerator and there was no data chip popping up. That's fine. Like I said, I do want to find them myself. I don't mind hints. Like I said, the only thing I don't want to do is go to a place where I've already got one and just waste time checking around for a one that I've already got, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if I think I already got one near the wind farm, but I'm not 100% sure. There was hundreds of BTs here. I bet you most of them's respawn. I took a good few of them out with grenades. See, I scanned all the way down there, around the back of the facility, on the roof, and it just was not pinging any data chip anywhere here. Yeah. Yeah, I want to beat the story first. Wait, are you telling me sometimes it'll not appear and you have to come back later? That's poopy. It mustn't be over here. I'm scanning this area like crazy and I'm just not seeing anything.
Didn't want to think you were afraid.
I do not have enough grenades for this. Oh, jeez. Down to the last few grenades. That's all my grenades got. Is it inside the building? Outside? Like I said, I've scanned the crap out of this place. I've been on the roof, I've been on the floor. Yeah, I'm just genuinely asking, like, is it inside, outside, on the roof? Like I said, I've been all around this building and this scanning function just isn't pinging it. I've been on the... I'm confused as hell. I've been on the roof. That's why I did that earlier today. I literally went on the roof and... Is it just the scanner is crap and picking up some data chips sometimes? Watch, this time it'll pick it up. Yeah, I ran all over this roof scanning, and normally when you're using this scanner, it does ping when there's data chips. Is that a bug? Like if it sometimes doesn't spawn? That's a bit shit. Especially considering this is the director's cut, you'd think that would be fixed by now. If it's a bug. What made us play it? Because I've been meaning to go back to it since it first released, since I never beat it. And I finally just thought, you know what? I'm gonna finally sit down and play it. See if I can finally beat it this time. Yeah, there definitely just ain't no data chip here. Nope. It should be in this corner where I am now. Won't see it. I think it mustn't have spawned. Because, like I said, when you do that, see how there's like loads of markers appearing for loads of other things? If the data chip was here, it would appear as well.
Enough already.
Okay, Sam. Okay, calm down. Jump on the glass. Jump on the glass. Come on. Nope, it's definitely not here. That's very annoying if there's bugs, like in the director's cut version. preventing the data chips from spawning. So it's supposed to be that one there, is it? Unidentified data 42. Shame I can't save here and just reload. See if it fixes it. Ow! Sorry, baby. Sorry. I've been very tenderfoot today. Been falling all over the place. Alright, calm down. Why did he put it away? We're not finished soothing baby. Is that better? We all good now? Yeah. Sorry. Meanwhile, right. Yeah, definitely now here. Right. The strange light, the incinerator. I have not received any such mail. Do you come back to this region later for the story? Maybe is right. Maybe I have to come back here later for it. Maybe it's not here yet because I'm still just finishing. Like I've literally just fought the first boss. So do I have to maybe come back later? I don't know. Do you ever come back to this region for the story? Yeah. Boo, I want it now. Give it. How dare you make me come back? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I've maxed out every station in this region. I'm up to the point where Deadman wants us to go and meet him at the harbour. Like, literally after I've just fought the first boss near the port, not city. But I've maxed out every single station to 5 stars, including, like, the musician and the Ludens guy. And there's no more, like, specific deliveries for Sam to do in this region. So I was wanting to just get all the data chips that I've missed and then finally go to the next region. I've got 7 data chips so far, but according to Retro, there's supposedly 9 in this region. So I don't know if the other 2 are story locked. Yeah, I'm still in the first region, at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, according to Retro, there's supposedly 9 data chips in this region, and I have 7. So I'm trying to figure out where the last 2 are. Apparently one of them's supposed to be unidentified data chip 42 there, which is supposed to be at the incinerator here. But there's nothing here for me at the moment. So maybe I should just push it. Do you eventually, for the story, do you eventually actually come back to this region? Like, can you freely come back here? So should I maybe just crack on to the next region for now? I don't know. Whoa, Sam. Stop. There's a lot of face planting today. I don't know why, when I first played this game back when it released, I thought there was a data chip here facing the big void out crater. Like I said, I never beat the game, I only got up to episode 4. I thought I remembered the beta one here. Like pointing towards the void out crater over there. Oh well, screw it, moving on. Hopefully I can come back to this region freely and we'll find them later if we have to. I don't want to spend all day just fumbling about. There can't be many more left. I've like mass grenaded loads of them. I'd like to get all the pyro crystals over there. Oh. I haven't got any grenades left. At some point I want to sit and play through the Metal Gear Solid games as well. Because I've only ever beat Metal Gear Solid 1 and 4. I've never played 3, 5. I played 2 but I never beat it. What are you doing, Sam? Guns of the Patriots, Metal Gear Solid 4. The very strange Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, I've only beat 1 and 4. They're the only ones I've beat. I played most of Peace Walker as well. I never finished that either. Same with the Portable Ops games. These guys respawn. I killed loads of these before. Grab my crystals and then we'll get the hell out of there. Yeah, that'll do. I'm out. Let's go get my bike and then we'll head to the port. That's a problem when you play like games of almost every genre and you want to like stream every game. Your backlog quickly becomes massive. Like I've got all the Yakuza games and I haven't beaten a single one. And I want to play them. I was intending to finally sit down and play Yakuza 0 after this, but because of the Game Awards, I'm going to sit and play Expedition 33. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? I'm hearing voices. I'm doing good, got my sofa. It's all good, it's all comfy, schmuffy. I fell asleep on it earlier. Since obviously I didn't get much sleep last night thanks to the Game Awards going until 4 o'clock in the morning. One thing I hear about the Game Awards, always a daft o'clock here in the UK. But I got to see Control. Yeah. I thought this. Yes, I mentioned this at the start of the stream earlier. Like, if anyone's played Control, or if you're not too bothered, I'm gonna like spoil a bit of Control 1. So if you don't want to hear it, plug your ear holes. Yeah. So basically, the trailer of Control 2 got us thinking, because at the end of Control 1, Dylan's in a coma based on the events of the first game. And then in the second game, he supposedly wakes up. So it's not really a major spoiler, I suppose, because obviously if you've seen the trailer for the second one, it's, you know. But I'm curious. My theory is that the second Control game all takes place in Dylan's head. Like, I bet he's still in a coma, and the hiss hasn't really escaped yet. That's my guess. Because the fact that the oldest house says that Jesse's gone rogue sort of made us wonder.
Enough already.
And it would be a big twist at like at the very end of the second game. It's like, surprise, he's actually still in a coma. And it was all just in his head. It probably isn't. I'm really hoping they'll finally bring Control into the Remedyverse. I'm hoping Microsoft has finally sold the IP back to Remedy, so that Remedy can officially make it part of the Remedyverse. Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, if it was like the hiss hasn't actually broken out and it's all just in Dylan's head while he's in a coma, it probably isn't. Oop, phone's ringing.
Always like the quiet.
I don't know what... Just ringing again. Don't know what's going on with my phone. For some reason now, it keeps automatically answering. Like, it'll not even ring, it'll just automatically answer. So I'll not even know that somebody's phone does, and that they're just sat on the other side of the phone going, hello, hello? And then just now, I picked up from me watch, and it wasn't outputting the audio through me watch, it was like just coming out my phone. Like as if you were still like holding it up to your ear. I don't know what's going on with my phone and watch at the minute. Bear with us, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab some soothers. I'm getting a couple more soothers because it helps keep me cough under control.
Just a little longer.
It is very warm. Right. I'm hoping Senzu muted and backed out. I did give a warning. I did say a spoiler warning. He's not here now. I think he's left. Whoops. I did say a spoiler warning.
Nice.
Is it? I'm probably going to be up late anyway because I think obviously since I was up before 4 o'clock watching the Game Awards, it's completely knacked my sleeping. Yay! Just in time for Christmas. Started watching Freerun again. For the 3rd time. I've already watched it twice. I need something to watch. It's like Netflix has like got no new animes lately, and second season January, I think. Ooh, actually, hang on. Wonder, is it too late to order that coffee table now so that I get it tomorrow? I might quickly do that now, if I can. It might be too late now. I think I marked it.
Always
Is
like
that the right one? It's not saying next day delivery anymore. Boo! Bollocks. Let's see if I added a basket, if it'll change. Proceed to checkout. Ah, man! Boo! I can't get it next day anymore. I don't like it. See if there's any other ones that I can get next day. I really wanted that one though, because the price was nice, and the reviews are saying it's good considering how cheap it is. Lift up coffee table. Yeah, none of them are saying get it tomorrow anymore.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Ah well, I'll have a look tomorrow and see if it changes. Specifically wanted that one because it was the cheapest. I say I'm not looking to spend an arm and a leg on, again, just a coffee table. / footrest. Because that's mainly what this is being used as at the minute, is just a place to put my legs up. My keyboard and mouse is here with me. Ah man, I think I've missed the next day deliveries now, because obviously we're not long off Christmas, so all the deliveries are now being pushed back. Damn it. Dig nibbit. Ah well, I'll have a look tomorrow, see if it changes.
Yep, that's enough sitting around doing nothing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yes, I like this setup a lot.
Verifying
I said I
Clear.
hate
Weapons detected.
being
All
sat up at
weapons
a
will be
desk
locked until departure.
for hours
All
on
clear.
end.
Well, welcome to Capital Knot
Whereas
City.
this,
Proceed
obviously
to
I can just
distribution center.
lie back into the couch like this and just kick my feet up and chill, just relax. You want to be nice and comfy when you're chilling playing your games. And I don't find it comfy sitting at a desk.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome,
All clear.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Bridges. Bridgie me Bridges. Let's see. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
How you doing, Sam?
Right. Cool. Right. Let's get my bike and then we'll head to the next region and whole new world this shit. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Righty. Actually, I think I'm like, carrying a crap load of junk in the middle, aren't I? Yep. Look at all that junk. Oh, and my support legs are broken as well. Damn. I wonder if my nose has become like used to that handle because I just cannot smell it anymore. And my little fireplace seems to have gone very dim. Oh, there we go. It's annoying because my remote for my little aroma diffuser, my little fireplace thing, also controls me ceiling lights. Annoyingly, so when I like pressing that, it starts messing with that. It's not handy, it's annoying. Because obviously if with the actual remote that's meant for the ceiling lights, if I set them to a colour that I want, and then I press me a fireplace thing, it starts changing the colour of them. Which is annoying as hell. Okay. I got it. Right, we need to fabricate some stuff because we are poor as hell at the minute. Right, there we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's blow this region.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, it is a long drive. I'm like on the opposite end of the map.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
man. The only thing I don't like about this wireless keyboard and mouse that I bought is there's like no like battery indicator. I'm guessing when the battery's lower, because I noticed when you plug them in to charge, the mouse wheel or the mouse will turn red. And same with the keyboard, one of the F keys, I think like the F4 key will turn red as well. Just to let you know that it's charging. I'm guessing when it gets a lower battery it'll turn red again. I say it wasn't an expensive keyboard set. It's called Red Thunder. And yeah, it's just a cheap little wireless keyboard and mouse, like RGB and that. But again, couldn't complain at the price, and it's a 75% keyboard as well. And thankfully this one has a dedicated print screen button, because my other little 60% keyboard didn't have one. You had to like press a function key and then another key for print screen, and that didn't always work, especially with console games. Whereas that one's got its own dedicated print screen and F keys. Not bad for 50 quid. Again, it's not fancy, but it does the job for being both a wireless keyboard and mouse combo that uses just one dock. Why does my bike feel like it's going really slow? It's fine, baby. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, go, go, go. My last foray into the mountains. I think I might quickly go to the wind farm and check if there was any like data chip there that I might have missed. Other than that incinerator one, I'm happy I found everything else. Lucky. I've been very lucky with the wind farm area. I only had one incident when I first went there, and then ever since there's been no BTs spawning in that forest area ever since. Touch wood. If I could reach it, I'll touch my wood. I mean, it's raining. I think I might have cursed myself. The forest might be crawling with BTs. What the hell? Ow. Ah, I cursed myself. I've had no BTs here until the first time I came here. Bollocks. Stop the bike. I'm pressing brake. Will you do as you're told? Oh, gun it! Gun it! Gun it! Gun it! Oh shit! Ah, no! What is going on? Oh, no, 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 get off! No! I want to fight the dolphin. Move, Sam, move, Sam, move, Sam, move, Sam, move, Sam. Get on the rock. Okay, I've got time to shoot you. I've got time. Hurry up, move. Oh god, how do you get up there? Sam! Jump in! Hey, 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 what are you playing at? What is this? Get up! Get up! I'm going for a slide. Ouch! I'm trying to soothe Bibi. Right, I think because I killed that, I think the forest will be clear for a while. Bond with BB strengthened. Oh, there's even a connection level with BB as well.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Hang on, I want to grab my loot before they disappears. Where's my bike? I don't know where my bike went. Is this my bike? Yeah. Man, there better be a data chip here. After all that fat. I'll be pissed. Oh, there is. Aha! So really, I'm only missing one in this region.
Scanning bridges ID.
So it's a good job I came here.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I'm only missing the one at that incinerator that Dad's son mentioned. I've managed to find every other one. Unless finding this will unlock some more missions for this region that'll eventually get us access to that other data chip. I'll leave my bike here to be safe. We're in there.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
The following data is now reviewed via cufflink. Frame arm girls. Byako. What?
Thank you for your contribution.
All that fat for one, like... Frame Arm Girls was a spin-off of the Frame Arm series of plastic robot figures from Kotobukiya, in which the robots of Frame Arms were reimagined as human female characters. Really? So it's another one of those, hey, look, boobas. Cash in. This particular figurine is a female version of the Byako model, while reimagined character in this may seem particular to Japanese pop culture, in particular to the Mo movement? Mo. Personification of this kind go all the way back to ancient Greece. The adaptation of the explorer Amerigo Vespucci? And name into the name of the country of America can also be seen as a personification of sorts. Alright. Would you like cheese with that? Time for bit me tongue. Time for Storm's World, a great cargo. Now new. Right, so I think I've done good, all things considering. I think I've managed to, other than that one that Dadson mentioned, if there is 9 in this region, I've done a good job, I think, finding them all, apart from that one. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Right. Let's get to the fort, get ourselves cleaned up, and get the hell out of Dodge. I had a feeling I might have missed the one here, with it being like right out of the way in this stupid woodland area. It's a good job I did come this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
At least fighting that boss has cleared out the forest. The BTs have all ran for the hills. Wait, what? No! No, I just cleared out. I just fought a boss. Ah, you suck. I literally just beat a boss. Somebody else has just beat a boss recently because of the massive collection of crystals there. Mad.
I'm getting up like this.
How did he get up there? How did he get up there? Man, I got it. I'm not gonna say no to this massive. Somebody clearly fought a boss here. One of them squid dolphin things. And they didn't bother to pick up the Cairo crystals. It's not whatnot. Alright, let's get on my bike. I'm lucky it's just rain for the sake of rain. Not actually any BTs nearby. You got the last burrito? I had the same as what I had yesterday because I quite enjoyed it. The chicken with the cheese and ham inside of it. Similar to the garlic ones that I had, like same thing, just like chicken with garlic inside of it. But it just had like melted cheese and ham. It was lovely. Right, here we go again. I don't know how many grenades I've got left. I have to be careful. And my battery's starting to run out. I found another data chip. I think Gadson said there was 9 in this region, so I'm only missing 1. But it seems like I can't get that other one until later. I think I'm now definitely good to move to the next region. Right, take what time. And then if we bump into some mechanic and drive really fast. Alright baby, we're nearly there. I think I'm actually safe from here. Oh, never mind. Where's my charge station? Okay. Ooh. Where's my charge station? Oh, there it is. May as well probably do this if it's gonna get my bond up with BB. Maybe if you, like, every time you get your bond up with them to a certain star, like, unlock certain abilities for BB, like better detecting BTs and that. I'm guessing there's some sort of benefit to increasing their bond with them. Or my bike is getting time hauled on like crazy. It is rusting away. Are we happy yet? I'm sorry. Of course I have it.
Someone's out here.
Right, there we go. Gonna break out of this time ball before it breaks. And I've checked all of this area for data chips. Found 2 at the port. I don't know if there's a third one. Quick drive around in case there's a third one.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Welcome to Fort Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, you unlock different rewards like music. Like we just got a harmonica yesterday, and I think you can use that to soothe the BB while you're walking around. And I think you unlock like different options for building things as well eventually. Why is it saying I've got 7? Right. So I've got 3 in storage. And I'm carrying 6 honors. What? How does that math? It says total 7. It says I've got 6 honors and I've got 3 in storage. That's 9, not 7. Can this game math? Okay, how many have I got? Oh, private locker. What? Alright, cool. Right, is he gonna have another nightmare? He's had like 3 nightmares today. So far everything looks normal. No nightmares. What if I should start using those EX grenades? I've not been using them. I've just been using the normal blood grenades. I'm guessing just checking on them like this will also increase your pulse.
Tired, huh?
Right, let's go on. Oh,
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy.
it's repeating. We've seen this one
Just like
before.
we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up?
These are now looping. This is the first time it's repeated one of them.
Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I don't know what'll happen to my bike. I should store it here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Need any more data chips in this area?
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I've done everything. I have no more deliveries. I am good to go. Okay, what's this? Ah, right, I think it's charge beer on the bike.
snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats.
They all float down here, Georgie.
Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, Fragile. My god, episode 2 was a long one. What's that? Choosing where baby's voice comes from. Ooh, birdie.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole.
I think he fell asleep. Yep, he's asleep.
Sam. Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Yeah, the beach is like everyone's personal little space that they go to when they die, or from what I understand, except when Sam goes to his, he's able to come back to life.
I don't know how you sleep. Need a pick-me-up? Welcome to Lake Knot City.
What a shithole.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Did he lose his photo?
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Aid sperm and eggs. Anti-BT weapons and medicine packs. And sperm.
There we go.
Yeah, get over
It's a
there.
long way down.
Terminal or something up there. And if there's a way to get back on the boat. Right, this part's gonna get muted. Whatever music plays, it gets muted. I mean, it may not this one if it hasn't got lyrics. If I'm lucky. I'll just do that for a second. At least that way my mic's not going to get muted. Cargo. Got here, and there's cargo line everywhere. Kojima chose some proper chill music for this game, though. I actually like this tune. I've got a very varied taste in music. Like, I listen to almost anything. I think it sounds good. if it resonates. Noise, stop itching. Guessing that's it for now. Those 2 data chips that were found. Getting anything else pinging. Lake Knot City Distribution Center. Just waiting for Sam to face plant any second now. While I'm walking around looking for data chips and that. He's been doing that quite a lot today. Yeah, cool, I think we're good. Let's head in and drop off all this. This place connected to the network.
Contaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yes, it was a chip in here.
Welcome, welcome. You're watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in.
Just cocaine. I got cocaine. You want cocaine? Cocaine?
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ceramics can now be used in all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot has increased. Nenny? Is this place going to get maxed out straight away? No. Elite mover. Few porters can claim to be as reliable as you. Keep up the good work. You now reach cargo grade 20. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
What if I don't want to? It just like goes to put it in the machine and goes, Oh, there we go. Oh, no, no, not quite yet. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Why does it keep moving? Stop. New strand established. Ignat cities joined the UCA. William Lake has provided design data for the following: smoke-emitting decoy cargo. Is that gonna for tricking mules? New interview data acquired: preppers and the lake at ground zero.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
I think the beaches are sort of like everybody's own like limbo.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why you always keep offering
Why are
the
you
crypto
here?
bios?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
There's kick
The
back
jumps
by
take a lot
using
out
it.
of me.
Yeah.
Suck my blood dry.
So that's why she's always eating crypto bios.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
And what do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Yeah, so now we've got her umbrella to interact with. Fast travel. Jumping with Fragile. Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you're carrying will be placed in a private locker. I don't think I ever used that when I first played this game. I ended, because obviously you need to max out every station, so you've got to walk from station to station to do the deliveries. So I don't think I remember ever using her fast travel capabilities. Nip to the loo, because I need the loo. Right. Woody. Oh shit, didn't realise the time. 1 o'clock in the morning. Harder. Play for a little bit more. Whoa! Ah, I guess he's having another nightmare. He keeps having nightmares? Constantly? Oh, what's that? Oh. Getting some freebies. Yummy. She eats them whole, he just like takes a bit. Digesting cryptobiome. What? William Lake, don't keep the others waiting. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in. What must be 2 years now. Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you showed up, and with a Cupid to boot. Our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You best go find them. Preppers. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But still, we were isolated. Still, we were alone. Some liked the idea that, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted a new nation all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. Well, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want the country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another, and that was what we tried to work toward. The lake in Ground Zero, Port Knot City. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents, my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue. So you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time, so that's the thing. This game leaves it open. Like in the future, if they decide to do Death Strandings that take place in the UK or in Canada or different places in the world, because it keeps mentioning that it's happened worldwide. By the time we learned there were void outs and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up the corpse disposal team in capital Knot City. Handles his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. It's not one of the dudes that we lost, is it? One of the dudes that worked alongside with at the start. Keep scrolling. What? So I can go back to the other region. I can fast travel to any of the places that have unlocked. You can only travel to the main stations though. You can't travel to the little prepper stations, the little civilian stations. You can only travel to the main one. And I can't go to the wind farm either. So yeah, I can only go to the main 3. Which is supposed to be good, because that's the middle, the bottom end, and then the top end. That's fine, I suppose. Does it want us to do it on purpose, just for the first time? I don't really want to, but let's see what happens if I jump all the way back here. All currently carried cargo will be placed in the facility's private locker.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
All he hears, oops. Shaq said he jumped you somewhere else. It's been 50 years. Tell Amelie we're true believers. Yeah, Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? Rooting for you. We're part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Not the occasional hollow message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped keep us going. She's just like her mother, tough, clever, easy on the eyes too, won't lie, and say I didn't notice. But what really resonates with us is that the fire she carries, the conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would lay down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause and in her and her mother. You do that, won't you? No. Do it yourself. I'm lit tired.
So, where do you want to go?
Disneyland.
Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
Oh boy. I cannot do Mickey Mouse voice. All I did was hurt my throat. Right. Adventure up. Son of a... So even when you fast travel, it takes your glasses and hat off. I hate having to keep putting them back on. Just keep them on. Even in the shower, keep them on. Ooh, we're gonna get some new BB visions. Yeah, that was short and sweet. Panicked about something.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Okay, Dad.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
All well and order. All well and good, him just standing there barking orders. Do this, do that.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could
Won't
be
need
useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
It's fine. I kick mule butt. Mules are stupid. Oh, I haven't got a bike in this region. Ah. Frame Arms, Kagetora, and Zero Low Roll.
Thank you.
Frame Arms, Kagetora. Frame Arm robots were combat-adapted mechanoids built on motive skeletons known as frame architecture. They were originally developed in order to enhance the natural capabilities of the human body so that new territory could be opened up to an increasingly cramped population. But when the fight for ever more limited resources escalated, they were adapted for more warlike purposes. Kagetora, an enhanced version of Byakko model, was just one such war machine. Blah 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 blah.
For your contribution.
Gun parts, prescription medicine, and Evo Devo unit delivery for an engineer. Fragile cargo. Which one do I do first? Do I do all three? Or do I take my time and do them? Yeah, we'll do all three. We'll deliver the fragile one first. Thankfully that one's the closest. Take the Evo unit to the engineer and shelter, blah, blah, blah. Ask him to join the chiral network. Evo unit works in conjunction with the chiral network and the chiral printer to allow the entire object to be recreated from mere fragments of the original. Be aware that it's still a prototype stage, however. Okay. Alright, good to go. It's a shame I can't fabricate a new bike. So I'm back to walking on foot.
Have a pleasant journey.
A whole new world. A brand new place I've never seen. So I haven't. I didn't finish this year.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. They see you. They catch you. To think that their parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. Now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Give me the bags, man. Give me the bags. I hear that you can't take these vehicles that are just chilling here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alrighty then. So we're gonna go to engineer first. Then I suppose we'll go to Elder, and then we'll cut over to Craftsman, and then back over.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yes, this is where I got very annoyed. I spent so long building roads from this place, miles away, and then the very next day it all disappeared, and I basically said, fuck this, turned the game off and never played it again. So this time I've turned off like shared community stuff in hopes that it doesn't happen again. And people in the early days of this game, when the first release, were using vehicles to troll, with like block entrances to places. Using cargo as a weapon, throwing cargo. Press square to use handheld cargo as a makeshift weapon. While doing so, okay, some difficulty settings, it's possible to knock an enemy out in a single blow with this technique. Where cargo takes a large amount of damage when used as I would never use it as a weapon. It is precious cargo. That's why I have gun. I saw one on the hill over there. One over there as well. I wish you could destroy these, because as soon as you step in this boundary, that's what triggers the mules. Hey, now they're gonna know where I am. What the? That's a shame this gun is garbage and it just doesn't seem to do a damn thing. Fine, you want to play it? Oh god, how many is there? Good start. Come on, Sam. Come on, I'm shooting the crap out of him. Hit is good. Off to a good start. My stuff's already took damage. Not much, but I think I've mostly cleared the area. Oh god, there's like an entire group of them over here surrounding a ship. How many shots have I got left in my gun? Not much. Whoa. I move. Got him. I think that's it. Pathfinder. Help port us through mule or terrorist area for the first time. I did? How? I did a thing.
Looks like a way through.
Ceramics. Yeah, I think eventually you use like the ceramics for like medium-sized batch of ceramics used with a Cairo printer, recycled ceramics. So these allow them to use materials for fabricating equipment. Lost cargo for Lake Knot City. There's an XL collection of metals here. That'll do. Stealing all the old shit. Payback for damaging my cargo. Piling cargo high makes it hard to hide. That's true. Just sitting in a bush, like I'm hidden, and then just see a box sticking out. Like you can't see me. You can't see me. Yeah, crikey, that's a white box, mate. Very venomous they are, mate. Yeah, right.
Anybody hear me?
Whoa, don't do that. There's a mule box over there. Looks like it's disguised as a rock. It's got a hologram.
Nice.
Cycle these metals as soon as I get to here. That'll be
Nice if
handy.
somebody could fall into me for a day.
We grab all these other packages lying around. Right, first delivery. The engineer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
So this region looks like it's going to be mainly very heavily focused on the prepper stations. The civilians are going to be using them to extend the network.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Okay, let's work on this.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
One of us. Prestige juggles. Greater good. Engineer has joined the UCA. Engineer has provided designs for power skeleton. And just provided design for the following: power skeleton silver, gold. Alright, so it's different colours. Smoke grenades, nice. New interview data, the Evo Devo unit, prepper interview, the engineer, and the Chiral Network 2.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah, I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Power skeleton level 1. What's the difference between the ones that I already had?
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
What?
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
all
for
about
further
preppers.
information.
We made rounds of local preppers. On our first arrived here with Bridges, there should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get a chance. We're mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course, but we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were hauled up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something, others just being born into the life. Getting a few we did throw their lot in with UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we've shown as well. We can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. The Evo Devo unit. It seems rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at the headquarters, successfully integrating Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar, the term Evo Devo refers to evolutionary development biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus, a question arises: why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of the Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problems of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data and indeed incomplete objects and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into the chiral printer, and voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefits to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Chiral Network 2. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes a large amount of time, as you expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct all data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as the Evo Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate that from not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with the chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite with a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the process time for even the most complex analysis to effectively zero. It's a lot of reading. Prepper interview, the engineer. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I know what Bridges was and that they were trying to rebuild America. When you're living down here, it's hard to see how it got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks hauled up in this shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together they lived off what our Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern to me and mine. Well, as I figured, Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff. We didn't need anybody else, and we certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then one day I was looking at a part of this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. It said "Made in the USA," right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff America's built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, and like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. I'll come back. I'm going to finish delivering the main stuff. Why is my gun on the floor?
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Right.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted.
On the road again, I can't wait to get on the road again. This area seems to be a lot more open compared to the previous area. A lot more flatter terrain. Sort of. At least when I get another motorbike. That speeded things right up in the previous region. Now we're back to being on foot again. Oh god, there's a base over. I gotta be very careful because I don't have a gun anymore.
Nice.
I think that's another mule base over there. Is that where I'm gonna go? Whoop. Nah, it's definitely another mule base. Stay out of its range.
There we go.
I get the feeling I've got to like go all the way around and then up here. Try just going straight up this side. Whoa. I get the feeling I'm going to face plant any minute now. Sam, can you climb up? Sam, stop being a dick. Why is there an option to pee? Prepare. Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people and their property. What? I couldn't hold it in, achievement. Okay, you can just pee everywhere. Ah, so that's why there's mushrooms everywhere. You pee and it makes a mushroom. Okay, fair enough. That makes total sense. I do not like this. Oh, never mind, I may be alright. I found a way. A butterfly. A butterfly. Right, here's delivery number 2.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Some old dude living up in the mountains.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see, how's the package? Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you. So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, She could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Whoops. Yeah, now we're doing it one chunk at a time, unlike the other region. Elder has ended a contract with Bridges.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please access the delivery terminal for further information.
Why am I keep raining materials? Oh, body. Right. I think that is going to be enough of that for tonight. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark. I didn't realize until just now. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to go have a lie down. See if I can have a couple hours skip. And then I shall be back on tomorrow probably with some more Death Stranding. So thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Always enjoyed. Good chatting, well played. And yeah, I shall catch you all again tomorrow. Have a good night, Sephiroth, Dad, Son, and everyone that was here. And I'll see you again later. Peace.